Hello, peoples. I forgot. Why is my... Okay. Interesting. Uh, Kind of punch the mean Kaiju. Hopefully. I've seen the fight that is, happening up ahead. And, hopefully it's today. Sadly, if it is today, Sleepy's gonna completely miss it. Thank you, Skia. How is you? How are you doing? You're existing? That's a mood. That's definitely a mood. What you up to? Very vibey. That's good. Game. There we go. Needs more kaiju. It does need more kaiju. Oh, it's already not happy. That's cool. That's wonderful. Here comes Sambarak. It's a hairball. What do you mean it's a hairball? You mean the Moogle? It's a cute little dipshit. Look at it. Yes. But it's a cute little dumbass. Look at him. That explains why you can't hear. What did you do? Wait, dumb. Hold on. Is it just going to keep... Okay, I'm assuming that's just gonna keep on his head until, I do the thing. That was muted. Good job. Where's the other one? Martha's Rest. I have to get used to the controls once again. Okay, hold on. It was... We're in Sombrack. I'm with Westgate. It's okay. Nobody should ever listen to me. Terrible idea. Northreach. Dragon's Harry. Okay, that one's there. Nice to hear to know she's bullying me. I would never. When would I ever bully you? True. These are lies. I'm curious. Do my settings get reset? Thank you, Chroma. Why would you waste money on me?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted.
Because we're not, because it's fun.
If you have them.
Because it's a waste of money.
Settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh god, it was to go all the way over there.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Tired? Can I go on the truck up here? Yes, I can.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
You're probably too giant for the lap pill, but you can try. Damn, offering your thighs like that, huh?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Like I'm offering. I have very pathetic thighs. I don't think you'd want the rest of my thighs. Oh, I was like an offer. My god, these scorpions are thinky.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
What you doing though, Skia?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Can I place this down without you sliding down? Okay, cool.
Marvelous. Let's see.
Okay, now the other question is, can I open this fucking can?
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poison.
You're not sure what you're doing? Aw,
You wouldn't be wrong.
that's okay.
That's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
I can't open this fucking can.
I won't be long.
Ugh. Why they gotta make these cans so fucking
I present
bitch to open?
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Well, at the very least, you can sit here and relax watching a
It'll
dumbass
be
play a
too
game.
late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Actually, Chroma, do you remember what level you were at when you fought
I'm
Titan?
this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew.
A couple more later, but after 1400 hours, I think you've tapped Gerald and lived.
A single mouthful.
How do you play 1400 hours of it? Jesus!
sure she will.
How? I don't have anywhere close to that many hours in the game. Well, no, I have... fucking hell. Did lots of, like, cosplay runs as different characters and enemies. I see. Jesus Christ. Wrong button. Okay. Get over here. I think the closest I have to that is like 1K in Apex, and that was over the course of like 2.5 years. Did a little gameplay a lot, but I've done. But we gone through most things that can be done that you want to do? Fucking hell. 5K? No. Nope. Forget that one. That was over 8 years and I played it that one a while. Which one is Stellaris? I can never remember which one Stellaris is because I always mix it up with a different game and I don't know which one it is. Alright, where the fuck is this griffin at? It's a 4X grand strategy sci-fi game? This person was going through Randy's was going full of Randy's square using Moonlight Blade and Rolana's twin swords. I don't know what any of those words mean. Did the griffin? No, I don't think it's a griffin.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in San Brek before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned.
Does we should play Elden Ring? I no longer have access to it. It is yet another one of the games that I no longer have access to. Fucking Steam has fucked me over greatly in that regard. Vulture. Can we see it on the map? During the area. Maybe over here? Do I just have to search the whole place? You can change that. Why would you waste your money on that? On me? Also, isn't that like a $60 game? When it's 4-armed puppet lady you can marry? I see. It's up here. Why would you teleport to the ground? I don't want you to teleport to the ground. Are these black chocobos? What are these? Raptors. It'd be worth it, would it really? Oh, I can't yank you. Why are you taking this innocent birds here? They attacked me first. Self-defense. Hey, please self-defense, Your Honor. They hit me first. It was their fault, they started it. Where the fuck is this griffin? At the very least want to do the plus missions while they're still available. They're dinosaur enough, so she's purging them. They're an abomination to the name Raptor. They're also hideous looking. This is just an extra passageway. I don't think this is where the... No, that's just an extra passageway, I think. What are you? Dragon Avis? There we go. Shit. There we go. Don't tell me when I have to look up where the fuck the damn bird is at. The griffin's at. It's supposed to be over here. Unless... Yeah, it's supposed to be over here, isn't it? Because that leads to the castle. Hmm. Plus maybe it's hidden over here. Ah, I really have to fight them? Okay, fine. A really relaxing game, Frostpunk 2. Never played it. It's one of those city builder type games, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Get over here. Get bird. There we go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Your partner places the relax. Is it really that relaxing of a game? Oh, I don't even have to hold the joystick. I can just...
I needed that.
Not what I was intending to do. I'm starting to get the feeling it's not on this side. Unless I'm just that blind. Yes, with horrible choices to make, like, do you want to align your homes with ethicists and children for the mind? The children yearn for the minds. Why do you think they love playing Minecraft so much, Skia? They yearn for the olden days of Black Lung and, you know. They told me so. Okay, either I am stupid at actually reading the board, or it's just not here. And then looking in the wrong place entirely. Why else did they fit in there on my chest as well? Exactly! It's their hole! They belong in it. I don't think any of you are gonna get that reference. Are you it? No, you're a bunch of more raptors. Not what I'm looking for. Actually not good at this game, it will probably fall apart quite quickly. They just want to do something else. It happens.
Alright.
I don't want to fight them, I want to fight the griffin. Where the fuck's this bitch ass at? I want to see what it unlocks. I'm actually fucking tempted to just Google it because I really don't want to fucking just search the goddamn planes for it high and low. Look at its wings. It's not that. Those, it's not... Is that it? No, that's one of the other thingies, isn't it? Yeah, you're one of the other thingies. What do you mean it isn't on the map yet? What? You find the clues and then it comes in. I have to find clues? Oh, fuck me. I was not told I had to fucking play Blue's Clues for this shit. Oh, passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Kieran event. One of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and hard to tear and crisis everything around for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this scenario was destined to split a beast much hated for its appetite both of chocobos and children. Hi, Mama! Ain't that timing. There's a narrow pathway to it by the castle. Is there? No. Hold on. It said by... trail from Lost Wing to Kirnavarn. From Lost Wing to Kirnoven. So from here to here. So I presume it has to be this path up here now. The one below that? This path? It's in this path? Or this smaller one, this tiny little path here? No, that's Silver Passage. Yes? Alright. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually make my way to it, because I have terrible map sense.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
Also, hi Momo, how is you? Just make sure, okay, it is his path. At least keeping a full day of doom scrolling. That is fair. That is not been the kindest of days. Alright, buddy, you're gonna die. What's back here? Ah, yeah. Well, hopefully your night gets better.
We're not alone.
What's what he did right now? Okay, I wasn't seeing things. Why did you? Oh. Okay then. What's this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
That it? That okay. Weird. Handle of Pettis.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, hi, buddy. There you are. Fucking hiding. Rank B.
Leather work will have to wait.
Look sharp.
It's a chicken. It's a very big chicken. It's also very angry. Oh, you spawned a Senator. Okay, cool. Shit. Must be related to the dinosaur. Oh, that missed. No. Thank you for the clue, Momo. Alright, Santa. There we go. Ah, you fucker. Nope. It dodged, bitch. Oh my fucking god. Why do you like to torture me so? What have I done to deserve such treatment?
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Have you done to meet the lead?
Right.
You like it?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself.
No response, hey, Chroma?
Your steel
Nothing?
any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the
That's what I
least I
thought.
can do.
That's what I thought.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Started using yesterday's spot for the priest in the pet sitting comments. When was that? Oh, it was just after Skia and Glad had joined when we were in the middle of a Claptrap's memory. If I'm not mistaken, it was at one of the points at which we were in the area with all the kids' blocks.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
Does that help you?
He asked me to give you this, along with his regards. You're joking. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out, he's from
I think I was
Tampa.
streaming because I have
Again,
no
most leather
bogus
workers
or
are.
or anything. Just by
But our friend
that is
Camille guards a
fair.
long-held
That is
family secret,
understandable.
details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This is chip
Did
right up.
damn appointment at
was
the
the
place
idea.
for the gummies, so they still have to call you like 3 hours.
Clive's
Like,
idea,
fucking
anyway.
hell.
He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Please don't make me raw
So
dog
we want to get a
reality.
new blacksmith.
God.
As if there was a better way out there.
Why would you say it
Would
like
have been the
that?
same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
What a statement. It really is a statement.
Giving me my mate back.
Redesign, draft design details and steps to crack the belt and bumper assisted for a hero. Interesting. You have no idea. Design drafts, unlock new crafting options, visit Blackthorn. Alright, what you got, buddy?
Something for you, dear.
Electrum. Gelatinous mass. Oh, that is so much better. Jesus. Where do I get Electrum from?
And? What do you need? Seeing ya.
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen. Typical neighbors.
Wait, how many points I got? What can I buy? Have anything?
These guardians of the flame.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Nothing. Dark's medallion, direwolf's chess.
All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go check my clothes real quick before. Presumably soon. I don't know how soon, but soon. That's all I know. Alright, let me go check my clothes real quick though. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. No, it does not belong to you. It is still my stream. Fuck you. And I'm gonna go check for my clothes again in like 20 minutes. If I remember.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Wait, the monk.
The
It's quite
mud
rude,
crystal
you know that?
rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic
A girl savvy.
approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of
Think of it a
Christian
password.
orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed,
Either one's
the
have.
faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Nice with the Riz. What's wrong, Sav? Is there an issue with me saying thank you for the password?
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after,
The
in
Riz,
pursuit of ether,
God.
and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot
It would
in its
never.
shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on
They lie.
mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against
Adorable
them.
Sav. Very adorable.
Instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
And that's what I thought.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
Yeah, is there an issue? I don't see what's wrong with that.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
You're blushing and flustered, as you should be.
I spoke of Imran,
'Tis the correct
leader of the
action.
Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need
Maybe.
to do to put the past behind me.
Uh-huh.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Actually, can I buy anything?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, that's a lot. The points earned in armor counts 20%. Ooh, increase skill earned. Ara. Does that make the bottoms happy? Hmm.
It'd better all be here.
I kind of want to take one of these. XP Gil.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Grab one of each, why not?
You know.
Yippee. Rail drive, any road. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. That requires 900 more points. Let's do this one. So I think I can explain why it's called the Boiling Sea. Is that just a name? Or is there a reason? It's Mac's Sprite. I see.
Throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I am muting for a bit because people are loud.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Now that I think about it,
The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
didn't we bring the dog with us in the Aether Flood earlier?
By the back gate.
Before Sid died?
Let's go.
How is Torgal not affected by the Aether?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm only just now realizing that
It's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
he's unaffected by the Aether flood.
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Oh, so the dog is magic. Okay, cool. Good to know. Which is also interesting, considering the fact that I thought bears were only human. It's a magic puppy. Good for him.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to
So
worry
I'm
about.
saying, but the short version, he's a very good boy. He is a very good boy. He is the bestest of boys. God damn it, my brain just automatically does not connect that I have to hit the second button. Not who I wanted to target. Good night, sir.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
What's this one do? Real blast cooldown by 11 seconds. Which one is that one? Oh, that's the ultimate. I don't care for that. I don't have it anywhere anyways.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Crap. Oh, hi, buddy. It's one of you. Cool.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his more.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
There we go. Marble. I always forget their fucking names, but the only thing I ever remember about their names is the fact that they have a very similar name to the fucking cigarette brand. Which I mean, fair considering what they are. No, I probably should not have done that. Yeah, I always hated doing these because they were always the worst one to fight, especially if I was auto farming, because they were the only ones that I couldn't automatically kill with my team. It was a pain. There we go.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, I thought you were dead. What's this? Oh shit. Game, can you... Here we go. Good girl. There, did that make you happy? I'll take that as a yes. Well, hi buddy, how you too? Ow. Ow, okay, you have fucking range. Alright, good night, buddy. Oh, wait, can I not see the map on... Oh, I see. I cannot see the map. Cool. Okay, where does the other path lead to?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, I see. I completely missed this bit. Cool. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to go. I was supposed to, okay. Maybe I was supposed to go this way and I, fucked it. Yeah, maybe you could freeze a volcano. Ooh, I like the white hair.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
Okay, I might have fucked up. I may have missed items. This is gonna be a pain. Yeah, I think I missed items.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I can speak a white hair. I'm also just now realizing you also have white hair, don't you? The hair is very nice when done well. Oh, it's one of you fuckers. Oh shit, all three of us have white hair, cool. Well, technically, I guess mine's is technically gray, rather than white. Oh my god, my dude just died.
Next breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is the way I have to go. So we're here then. Thank you.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Never mind.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Isn't this one like those fucking... This is the exact fucking enemy from, and isn't it? I don't know how I parried that, but okay. Shit.
I'm hurt, Tom. Go, Tom.
You let me know if you can hear background noise of people speaking, though. No, it is good. Yes. Buddy. What do we use?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Shit. Shit. Yeah, I need to stop using the fucking... I need to stop mailing. I need to stop mailing. I'm playing at range with this fucker. How much gear and implement headline? Yeah. I was kind of assuming that the gear would be like it is in Berseria, where it's like you can keep certain sets and you can just keep upgrading them as you go, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. It's going to be the case of like find new equipment in dungeon, take new equipment, forget all equipment that ever existed. Which is kind of disappointing, but oh well.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ooh, that hurt. Shit.
To me, boy.
No suspects either. That's what I thought when you said Melbourne's enjoyable. Then there is that as well, I guess. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, there's like no status effects whatsoever. And I honestly didn't even think about that or realize that. It's just raw combat. Which is interesting. Oh my god. Fucking... Good night, buddy. The event doesn't start with everyone getting confused and Titus destroying the whole party with the fading calendars. Yeah. Yeah.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
I should have single tears and wonder when the last time it saved was.
I need to finish this.
God.
Before the heat finishes me.
Yeah.
God, I fucking... So near the end of me playing 10, I would fucking farm. I would do the fucking thing Axel suggested and like turn on auto battle, turn on double damage and double speed, just to grind levels and points out in the plains, because that's like the easiest place to do it. And it was a matter of I couldn't just leave it going in the background because I knew eventually I would come across one of those fuckers. And eventually it would kill me. And if I didn't like both go back to base and save, as well as check on it repeatedly, I would get fucked over entirely. Imagine having I know, right? Can you open this? No. This happened, you lost 3.5 hours of mindless grinding. God. That's also the only game I ever tried auto battle in, because the AI wasn't brain dead stupid. They knew to attack at the very least. Mm.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
No, we got an ally.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Mm-hmm.
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
What's that mean?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Aw.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Hi, buddy.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Let's do it quite rude of you.
Too slow.
Oh, damn, they fucking... Okay. Just going off on their own. Like in a whole different party. I'm assuming that's where I have to go. Is one open? No. Fair enough.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try. Slow.
I love the sound of the little whip just hitting his armor. I don't know why, this is something about it I like. I'm assuming? No? Oh, down here. No, 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 come here. Come here. Come here. Here you go, boy.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yeah, before I continue, I'm gonna go check out my clothes. I'll be back momentarily. they're anything like me, Chroma, they're just existing. Barely. Hmm. Okay. Game. Oh. Really? Why do you do this? Here we go. What you up to, Chroma? God. Actually, you know what? Let me close. Fuck. What can I close? I guess I'll close all these. See if that makes it run just a smidge better or not.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got stretching song.
Oh, I can't pull him down. Damn. Heavy news, hopefully, so will that work? Wait, we could work in the ring now. Space work, I see, yeah. Shit. Ooh, what do you do? 300 by 5 seconds. What's the space duration? It does not say. You know what? Swap this one out for this one. I may regret it later, but oh well. Hope the noodles are nice. Ooh, lovely occult. That's wonderful.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of
Oh, it's one of these fuckers, okay.
a penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Ooh.
Now!
Right.
Why do you fucking vanish like that? What the fuck? What was this? I really like that from her. It's very pretty. Ooh. I guess watching nipples. That happens.
Why can't I do it?
God, that design's so pretty. Oh, we get an arena. Fuck yeah.
Please, just once.
Shiva is very pretty.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Fucker. Why do you move so much every time? God, she's so fucking pretty. Things called liquid flame. You fucker. People playing with poor nipples. They feel like that sometimes, you know? Shit. Okay. What the fuck is this? You're moving so quickly. There we go. Ooh, 3K. Liquid flame. Isn't that just lava?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Aww. Hmm.
Here. Use this.
Fancy.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
I like the way she says that.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea?
Please shank him. Just stab him. Just stab him, please.
I do, Father. I have
There we go.
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I love her.
It's over.
It is.
Doesn't seem to have side effects for using for like the other summoners.
Exacted her price.
Good point, actually.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now
I didn't even
continue
notice that,
alongside
actually.
with my
But you have a
head held
point.
high.
The others get very exhausted, but he kind of just like... The first time he passes out, and the second time he didn't seem to be affected by much. Well, no, first 2 times he passes out. It don't seem as bad. Yeah. Just thinking use other summons, personally, probably more sort. Possibly. He's also a very odd case, considering he's the second dominant of fire, or second icon of fire, and can absorb others' powers, which is very odd.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hi, buddy. So what's your deal? He's a very good boy. Love it. I love that that works for both. Such a fucking dumb response. I love it. In the corner. What a descriptive notification.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well...
Is it the girl from earlier?
You're sure?
Is that the girl from earlier? Can't tell. Okay, so she is. Okay.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he
has
thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
If she gets to the point I'm gonna lose it.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
Dion Lesage?
The Crown Prince of Sanbrec.
House of Bahamut.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, It is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. Okay. Finally, they have a name. I'm starting to realize that maybe the reason he's not dead is because he is the Phoenix. That was the game. We killed Flamey Boy. We've yet to kill an actual Kaiju. We got to see a very, very, very pretty Shiva and Jill. Guys, thank you.
The Isles of Ark has failed yet again. Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
As a eunuch on laying night.
Simply fell back to the capital.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day. Also, something that I'm realizing is like maybe the Phoenix, maybe they also get bonus powers, the icons, the dominance that they don't tell us about. Not just the ability to use magic and the ability to transform, but maybe they also have other powers, which would explain maybe why fucking no. Oh. I just had a different idea.
Twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back.
What if Ultima can time travel?
Lap against their walls.
You can pause it during cutscene. Yes, you can pause it during cutscene. The one thing I'm sad about is you cannot look at the log. Like you can see this stuff, but you can't see like what they're saying, and it's very disappointing. I really, really wish it had an ability to like see the what they're saying during that cutscene.
And seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
You know what? I'm thinking Ultima can time travel, or is some kind of being that isn't affected by time normally, and that's why he appeared early on in the game, and he keeps appearing at random.
Republican soldiers
because he's using the face of Joshua. He's using the face of Joshua throughout different time points.
Their bellies would be full by nightfall. If I take
I'm willing to bet you that's what it is.
So too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Because that would at the very least explain why the fuck this version of Joshua appears really fucking early on, like literally like during the Siege of Phoenix Gate he appears, as well as why he keeps appearing at random, whereas Joshua is in a completely different place seemingly and just teleports. That's the only reason I can imagine for that being the case.
Liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
What am I hitting?
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose,
Oh, that's
I'll be
everything.
glad to consider it.
How's the frostbite going, Skia? Who's the kid? Wait.
The
Emperors?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Hmm. The Duchess.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
Stupefaction.
Not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations.
You made a
but
new
to
kid
put
in
an
hopes
end
of
to
him being
senseless
the next
hostilities
dominant.
between our nations.
Presumably.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Ben.
Dude, that was 5 years ago. Get over it.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain.
She's just a hoe.
Name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Hmm. I like the smokes of this, the smoke from the cigar. I like that it just trails behind and dissipates after a few moments.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you.
Olivier.
My darling Olivier. Soon enough.
What kind of fucking name is
shall be the
Olivier?
Crown Prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be Emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in.
Really? Oh, okay, what is it? What it to be? Damn it, Sleepy, come look at the pretty blood. The pretty blood? Oh, I have to, hold on. Let me open. Oh, I almost opened the wrong one. Alright, what is it? Let me make sure that's muted. What do you mean the pretty blood? Oh my god. Is that whole fucking hallway just... Holy shit, is that whole hallway just fucking covered in blood?
Abomination!
You like the color?
Did I just hear...
It's a very nice color. It's a very nice color.
I think... Oh, we got flesh pants coming.
Oh.
So we are definitely unsuicidal.
Yep.
Right.
I did not know Fleshbound spawned with this guy. Gorgeous.
That, no.
Don't eat me, don't eat me.
Like, that's a bloody hallway. Hi, Tara. Is this the kind of red you like? No, it's just that on Suicidal and higher, any enemy can spawn during a boss wave.
Ooh, okay.
So yeah, welcome to the next level. We're doing insane. This is a good team.
It is, and for the fact that you went, like, this far with a full party, and you literally make it, like, with 4.
Well, every round is a gamble at this point. We did almost beef it a few rounds ago.
Yeah, I mean, once we get the explodey wave again, it'll be rough.
Wait, sweet. I was just not realizing.
Bother you because I was like, oh, this is like a dusky red. Tara likes dusky red.
I'm just not realizing. Sleepy, you little shit. You're fucking playing. Fucking, why are you typing? Why are you fucking go to a different chat entirely to type?
Glorious image. Soon.
Oh. Okay. Oh, also, I was going to say, I have news. So y'all know how I've been getting fucked over by the Steam share being stupid and ass. As of a month ago. They're completely discontinuing it in a few months. Apparently at some point in early 25, they're getting rid of it fully. Apparently there is now a notification on Steam that says that to people who are still using the old system. So now it ain't just me. What is it? Telepulse rights. Yep, the old Steam share. Fuckers are getting rid of it fully. Yep, the old system is completely going away. They are forcibly making everybody move on to the new system, which I think is a shit move and dumb.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal? Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ooh. Okay. So 5-point increase, that loses that loses that. No, I'm better off trying to make those because these are better.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Oh, I can make, oh, wait, I can just straight up make a +1. No, I'm dumb. Maybe it doesn't make sense to push the new thing by getting rid of the old thing. I think it's dumb. I think it's stupid, because I don't like that the new one is completely geolocked. And it fucks over tons of people. No, I'll take it.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Anything else?
That's a decent upgrade. I'll take it. What are you? Keeper of the stores.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. and we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Cookies Garden.
Hey, what do you got? Secret. Siberian.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Here's the latest information I have.
Holy Prince. It took us of Emperor Celestra of the Holy Empire of Zambrick. Then the Empress Annabella. But about him and the affairs of the Imperial Court he was a small child. And there's you. The Crown Prince. Actually, what does the inner voices do? Cruising without sleep with the other side of the noblest child in all of creation. Peace will be along with peace. Forgive me, my darling boy. Oh, I know, right? He definitely does. Low-born brutes. A master cannot hope for a finer hound. He takes after his mother. Yeah, he does. I'm curious what this is. It continues. I could convince him to join me. Interesting. That's one smackable bitch. Sid. In your place. She resents to stay on the noble. She resents to stay on her noble name and would be most grateful to be the one to get rid of it. An idiot child. Actually, what does he say? Mommy, I'm bored, bruh. So dumb. Such a brave boy. Sergeant in life. Thief of happiness. What is he?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Cookies Garden.
It is. There's a lot of minor details that are obviously gonna just get passed over, especially in a stream, which kind of sucks. It's a ton of background stuff. It's insane. Just that's in the Clive. Just you would. God. Oh shit.
Understood. And thank you.
She naked. That's Titty.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
The curse?
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Yo, they're actually gonna kiss? Oh, never mind that. Okay. I was actually gonna be surprised if they did.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Only had 2 comments.
Old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Ooh, you know what? Let me do this first. Is it you? Yes. What you got?
Do you see anything you like?
I wish I would let you play these songs just to hear which one they are.
I'll be here if you need me.
Because there's one specific song I want, and I have no clue what it is.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Seersucker?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but There's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Be safe? I like different animations for these. I like the different colors.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this...
Wait, really? Oh, that is cool. I love that. That is actually kind of sick.
Featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense. Be it
I demand recompense.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods
I'm not gonna lie. This guy just feels like an insurance fraud scheme.
Happen to be on your way from
the way they're speaking just seems like an insurance fraud scheme.
Did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Let's see how we change the line on the PS5 controller.
Call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Guess I was right.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I could play slightly this one after. That's fair. I'm kind of surprised that my fucking I'm kind of surprised my mouse doesn't change colors based on it, because I know it does for Borderlands. Every time I get hit, it starts blinking red at me. But it doesn't change color for this game, which is interesting. Shit. I changed the years in the difference. That'd be cool. I know it's a dumb gimmick thing, but stuff like that is kind of cool to me. Good night, buddy.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender...
It was just from Jax.
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward...
But he wasn't fishing, though.
We'll speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
What do you give me?
Sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black or red? I feel like if I choose black, it's gonna be like a very bright red. Or if I choose red, it's gonna be a very bright red.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Oh.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
How many points?
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
That was so many points. Jesus. Fucking 400 points from that fucking quest.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Heart's Medallion. I think I'm better off saving for those two.
Out there, Sid.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts.
You can still hear the fucking Moogle.
Dalmats to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been made.
Oh, wait. Oh, do you not spend them? Is it... Wait. Am I dumb?
You'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Wait. Am I dumb? It's not that you don't save them, it's that you just get a gift at this point. Oh.
Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Oh.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I see. I see. Oh.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
I don't know how I didn't realize that the first time.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little
Thank you for the
knowledge,
head
can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how
Clicked one
it came
mouse.
to be.
Clicked mouse. Wait, I clicked mouse one real good. Good girl, Savvy. Good job. I'm proud of you.
The story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Then,
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant
he
age
is
also Dalmekia's
adorable.
last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the
Oh. Okay, so that is one of the crystals. I had not realized that. Bread of you was lethal. Good. Good to know.
Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian
Hi,
coast
Queen.
without encountering so
Should be more
much
proud of
as a
Chroma.
single ship. All for you, Clive.
I think she would die if I were to tell her that.
And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around
That was
Rosalith
he,
are
Freckling.
firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
What do we have here? Oh, it's all the way down there.
Take care, Clive. You go cook us proper.
How you doing, Savvy, as well? I don't remember if I asked or not. How's your day going? Also, brain forgetting again, let me... Close that really quick. Okay, so who the hell are you?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Morganbeard?
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Nothing else. Oh, it's just fully gone now. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. That is a pit. That is most certainly pit.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
What you got?
What are you after?
Meh.
That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
All right, Sid.
Give me the bird. I want the bird. God, this thing steers like ass.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. You deserve a rest.
What do we got? Right, I can't because combat. Goblin Gardener.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Around the building to the flowers, though.
Fuck. Yeah, are you now? Good for you, Savvy. Yeah, what'd you do? Fucking hell. Existing?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
You really see the ways? Okay.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
I feel that.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblin.
This is a lie.
What brings you to the
Playing Kovacs? What the fuck even is Kovacs? I always see you fucking playing that shit and I have no bloody clue what it is.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the place in
Basically
my home.
breathing to you.
Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd.
It's better aim labs, I see.
Somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Does it give me better potions or what does it do?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Your fingies are cold, then warming them up. How should these heal now? Ooh. That's good. I mean, I have got thighs. I don't know if you want to warm up in there, though.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
No, it's a little chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Do we get to fight bitch boy? No, oh, damn. Why the sniffer?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Ooh, this one's so much cleaner here. Jesus. Puppy? Yeah, puppy. But there's no snakes around. What do you mean?
Why do this?
Because they're bastards.
Clive, we can get through here.
No opposable gas protect spells to raise a defensive barrier on the allies. It shields them from melee attacks when engaging. Protecting targets is by using your sword instead use magic to quickly and okay. There were snitties around Sleepy would be here. We can summon him. You're just gonna summon Sleepy with the snitties. God, it's not that word again. What's wrong, Skia? Don't you like snitties? Is there an issue? Don't you? Doesn't have mommy milkers, but they could.
There's only one fitting punishment.
They could have mommy milkers. Just don't be a coward. My dude. You know what? Do that. What artist back to differ? Is that all? Alright, that's all. There's people there. Don't you like your snake girls with big titties? It's great, isn't it? Sitting here drawing a snake with big ol' honkas.
I yield! I yield!
Reminds me of the trophy episode? Trophy? Really, Morgan had a great idea about snitties.
Look what we have here.
I like all snakes and they get bonus points for snitties.
Gentlemen,
What did he say about snitties? It implies the existence of milk, and that's horrible. Don't you? Don't you? What's wrong with milk? You die. You die. You die. Love me some milk. What's wrong? You haven't finished a glass of some milk yet? Tears will leave me. Aw. Roma can't help you. She has no power here. I think we all know this. Listen, Skeetle, the worst thing you could do is give me ammo of any kind that can get a reaction out of you. That's the worst thing you could ever do. Why does the dog have Protect? Bruh. That's cringe. Alright. I can help the dogs. Uh-huh, sure you are, Savvy. Sure you are. There, what's up, Lorana? Got so much ammo against you. Oh, I most certainly do. This is great. Happy? What do you mean happy? Birthday? Uh-huh. You can't have the shit back against me, Lorana. You lied? I know you lied. You're a bad girl for that, you know that? Oh, there's a counter on the right. Okay, I didn't realize that. Come on. There you go. But like I said, Skia, worst thing you could do, give me any sort of ammo against you. They'll get a reaction. I've already got ammo against multiple people. And they've made the mistake of not realizing it's a bad idea. No. Petition for bag everything? Is it birthday? No. Nor even close. They just like being little shits. Always? Then where's my birthday gift? Your presence, please? Sure. Just throwing you go, you little shit. Why would you waste money on me like that? Such a terrible idea. Oh no, never mind, it's a map. Yeah, that's a map, alright. This dumb ghost, and I am dumb. But at least I'm not a bot, I'm like a certain shoot people on my chat. You have a question? What's the question? Not a brat. What's the question? Is there anyone past that? No. We literally could not hear anything. It got to the point where I had to like be like savvy you up. And the minute I didn't hear any kind of response, I just like kicked you. It was actually difficult to tell whether or not you were asleep or not. Because you just stopped making noise after a certain point. Ooh, I like that attack. Yes, because I didn't want the fucking noise from me being loud or being a... Because you were asleep. What else would I say was I to do, eh?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Let you vibe? No, I think you'd be better off just resting well without having my annoying ass voice in your ear. Can I cuddle her? Nobody should want cuddles from me. Terrible idea. Is it this one? Bowser's damage 10%. Anything else I can steal? No. Damn. You sure did. That's not annoying. Let's cuddle Ghost. Why would you cuddle me? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It works, but it's not what I wanted to do. The cuddle pile. How did I wait? Oh, that is interesting. Okay. You. You die. Oh, the back right now, so you're being wait, so being irresponsible with money is even easier. Steph, be more responsible with money. Don't be wasting it on my dumbass. I'm not worth it. You've done your good deed for the day and gives the friend Mass Effect. Nice. I was gonna ask if that was me, but then I realized no, that's not possible. You're not a friend of me, so.
They have a curl.
They have a what? Oh, you are Okay. Oh, they're not horn, they're fucking whips. What the fuck?
What do you think?
Probably not be able to unless it was on your throne. I mean, there's other ways of doing it, but I'm not gonna say those. But yourself a new mouse pad, and supplements that previously were focused. Nice! You fucking run away, you little shit. What is it sleep? Happy sleep.
It's building up to something.
Oh! God, my hand is getting so fucking tired. There we go.
Then let's make this count.
What am I doing in this screen? Shit. Shit. God, there's so much going on, I can't tell what the hell's happening anymore. Shit.
Nice try.
I know the monster from Final Fantasy 14. Oh, really? See, all of my knowledge of any of the creatures in these games is literally from fucking Final Fantasy X specifically. Little Blister Beast? No clue what that means. Shit. Give me my shield back. Oh, I still had it charged up the whole time. I didn't even fucking realize that. There we go. D&D, it looks like this Blazer Beast. I need to finish at 9, D&D. Oh, I see. Just wanted the D&D movie. I watch the D&D movie again, just need people to watch it with. I'm sorry, how many points did they give me? I didn't notice. It's a fun movie. I see.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what
But it was fun to watch.
Bastard.
That's good.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Yeah, plus IRC. What the fuck's Paramount?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh, I'm just now realizing he has a fucking tiny little beard. Disney Plus and Amazon Video, that's it. No, the stream is available in Switzerland, I'm pretty sure. Crashes and buffers. Oh, really? Chroma, could you not be down bad for like a minute?
Now, on to the festivities.
No, I see. Fair enough. I just feel that I'm learning. Yeah. You appreciate this? Appreciate what?
Just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
What have you ever down bad with each other for DMs with Frizz? Go watch Stanley Phantom and My Life as a Teenager on it. I'll see where the praise for it. Wait, can you watch the entirety of SpongeBob on it? Fun cartoons, good memories. Oh, cool. Execution time. Lovely.
Headsman!
You're a bulky looking motherfucker.
Where do you want?
That's also a fucking bulky looking axe. Say less.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh god, it's even in the fucking palace's courtyard. That's depressing.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
No.
Gav.
Lord Cupcake.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Oh.
I have to get to
Oh, I find it weird that they glow. It's odd that they glow like that. Ocean. What's up here? More stuff. Does it block us from going out this way? Oh, it does not. Oh. Or maybe we were supposed to go this way. Oh well. Not clip on the fans. He's going on Twitch. God.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Asbestos boy. God, what the fuck is that unwieldy looking axe? Jesus. God, that looks sick. Ooh, okay, I didn't realize he had a different form. I didn't realize there was a different form at all.
Jill, can you stand?
Does that mean he's a fucking icon as well? A dominant. Buppy. Buppy indeed. Oh, he even, hold on, he even has tiny little things. Okay, can I make it, is there a way for me to make that? There's no. He's a very good puppy. He is a very good puppy. He even has tiny little things. I can't show you the fucking cursor because this game's damned. But he has tiny little saber teeth.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
I genuinely did not even realize they had there was a different form when I was watching your stream, Chroma.
Much obliged.
That is sick.
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
And Sogol, thank you.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Hey dude, how are you not fucking down yet? Holy shit. Yeah, so that's why he can be around. Oh wait, 7 they don't actually, they just know that there's 7 dominants, but they don't know who that dominants are. Oh, I fucked up. Come here, buddy. I just want your soul. Why are you level 17? Oh, I'm just not noticing that. Nope.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent.
Republican soldier.
Reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
I don't know if he's dominant, but he's definitely magic. Yeah, I can see. Would be interesting if it's a case that he is a dominant, and it's just like by default they know that there's 7 dominants specifically, but they don't know who they all are. That would be an interesting case, because I kind of figured it was a they know who each dominant is specifically.
guys are just throwing themselves. God damn. Maybe he said that's heavy. Down. Down, girl. Bad. Oh, I am so fucked here. Fucking poison does so much damage.
Nice try.
There we go. Sit. Sit, girl, down. Jesus. Ooh, nice level up. I feel like you get levels really quickly. It's interesting.
It's over.
Especially because I think max level is like 60, isn't it?
And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Finish the job,
If they come
eh?
Again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
Oh, you know what? I should take one of the other potions as well. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. One of the other potions would have also helped. Can I pet you as is? He has tiny little saber teeth. I like that his tail is just a flame.
Kupka took our home, Clive.
Damage level doesn't matter. Last stream I killed a hunt target 10 levels higher.
Go.
I guess it is one of those games where it's more about technique, I guess you could say. Don't know if that's the right way of saying it, but ooh, give me that. But I think you know what I mean. What is inflicting multiple hits for the dog? Can be used in mid-air. You know what? Why not? It's fucking lock in though. Yeah, I can imagine. Your 500 to upgrade. Would he increases hit?
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Ooh, high potion and a potion. Love the Times block.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Stay, okay.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh god, I moved the controller.
Enough of your games, Kupka.
Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box.
Believe for that, buddy.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Should have done it quicker.
My relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Thrice?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
It was us that killed her, though.
The crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
God damn it. Fuck. It was me all along.
It was you.
It was me all along, Barry. I did it. Fuck me. My mind is ruined.
I did.
It was me, Barry.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Interesting.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart.
Oh, never mind. Simp. Some down bad simp behavior.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Let's do a little funny thing here, Dom. Motherfucker, oh god, you are quick for a fucking tank. I like that as a dodge, it's really nice for a dodge, actually. I should not have done that. Motherfucker. That was a bit too long. God.
die by my hand, prostrate.
Sorry, buddy, I got the armor, the plot armor.
Let this palace be your grave.
Are we gonna go into the fucking depths again? But you can't flip the castle because you're losing Monopoly.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. And no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, he can just do that. Alright, cool. Oh, you bitch. I should not have done this. Ow. Come here, buddy. Be a good boy. Just stay down. Oh, you fucker. Why are you so quick? Oh, hi, buddy. You're bigger. I feel like this is a Dodge Rider that has an ability that's an active left. Yeah. I seen. Alright, buddy, just don't go with your stupid little baby form, and we'll be good.
My god, he's just taking a beating, isn't he? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Shit. Motherfucker. God damn. And die. What a dumb way of killing him. Do we now? How so, Chroma? I actually have like no idea what you mean. Also, let me look at chat real quick because I missed a ton of messages, I presume. Oh. Oh, you are lagging. Oh my god, what is happening? What is not happy? Is it my CPU again? No, it's my GPU. Cool. Lovely. Oh, it's not even the VRAM. Oh man, it's not even the VRAM this time. It's actually, Can't flip the casting. Waiting on Sandy, what a cutie. Make her food. Had pizza today already, so I make a ham sandwich. You did not have to do him dirty. Oh, please. He's a little bitch. He deserved it. He earned it. Ooh. Nothing is happy. Holy shit. Okay, let's close this really quick. Because, this GPU is not happy with me. I may have to save and close the game really quickly. Seems to favor range. It's not a favor range, it's that some fights are a bitch to do up close. For example, the dragon, the fucking the big lizard. Any of the bigger enemies are a bitch to do up close for me. Because it's difficult for me to properly dodge their shit. Buddy, you already lost. I stood next to you and you just collapsed and died. Come on. Don't be such a sour loser. Oh, shit. Well then. Give me more of these kinds of games. Yes. That's on you, kind of, to be fair. It's kind of your fault. Gotta hand it to him. Once you get a full prime. Oh no, okay.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Bro, you're gonna get sand in your stumps. Oh, you know what would have been perfect if I could have teabagged him. If I could have fucking teabagged him while just standing next to him, that would have been the best.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Alright then.
Wait.
Just fucking takes him away as is.
Another time, Mythos.
Oh. Start juggling Benedictus head. God.
Is that all of them?
No, he's getting a little snack.
Well,
He's
you
hungry.
Scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Nope.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Magic mutts.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Love Gav. He's not as good as Sid, but he's pretty good. Yeah.
Than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have...
That was an absolute mommy. Maybe I'd actually go. God.
What happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Yeah, what if you're not good with someone like me, eh?
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
No comment? To time not only changes the aspect like but also allows it potential in charge, abilities, pieces of stone. Piece of animals and come down using X immediately after purpose of immediate depth encounter. What other let's see, this fire ice. Oh right, there's Odin and Bahamut. And then Shiva. Okay. Punch forward, hold to wind attack and further increasing potency. Look at attacks when guarding was time firstly. Increases the number of cage upon blocking an attack. Physical ground dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold to increase range can be used in midair. Supporting the over blind fury. Blocking in the door. Damn, it's expensive. Muddy murder.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
With my bare hands. Good luck with that one, buddy. But when another light and dark element preacher. Oh, that would make sense.
Here you are.
I assume. See, my brain just immediately assumed that Odin would be lightning as well, which is why I was confused as to like what the elements would be in that case.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Does he actually have anything to say about it?
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Torms is gonna look into what happened to Torgal for us. You make sure
I'm
he's
gonna
not
work out what
projecting
elements Odin was.
himself doing- Well, whatever the fuck it is he did.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Do you level up now? Let's go.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Holy Order of Shields? Order nices evident here around Rosario who persecute and
Bird bearers and also shield them. Filling with black shields. Supercross dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they appeared in both throughout the Imperial Province. Iron Kingdom, located in the boiling island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Zarya. Its name means charred rock in the Harani tongue. So the person was another storm and lands now lost of light. Since the mother first fellow tribes in the north and the business saw. A battle ensued in which fire was put in against ice, but eventually Phoenix and the dual armies succeeded in driving back invaders for a time.
You wish to study the tomes?
So many things, Jesus. What? Where? Where's that, Skia?
The door to the shelves.
Oh, so you missed me BMing a bitch boy titan. Behind me? But there's nothing behind me. Why would you lie to me? Invisible? I see. I see.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Well, at least finally there's a cutie near me.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who's in your chat recently? You're a cutie? Oh shit, you're right.
Still busy saving the world.
Yeah, but you're hundreds of miles away from me, because you're only in chat. You're not here in person.
When did you get back?
Mid.
Now.
Fucking chick's name is Mid.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
Then we said we get through the shadow dimension. It's in your mouth. I wouldn't mind. Got food? Good girl, Savvy. Getting food. How nice.
You should have a little time to spare.
Can I open this fucking candy? There we go.
There's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
Once again, thank you for the new password.
I've successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I live in the floors.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
You live in the PC? Oh, poor Savvy.
Oi, Otto. You got
It warming and comfy. Oh, poor Savvy.
my fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Mm.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's
And
plotting.
fuzzy. Is there any... No? Alright. We really should clean in here though. Quite dusty. Hey, it's a new PCI. It's not accumulated that much just yet.
Give it like a year or so. I'm so glad Jeffy's not here. He would kill me if he heard me say that.
You took your time.
Now where you see it,
I'm a busy man, Mid.
you can see that I see.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Wait, who's their dad?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Isn't he mid?
What do you want me to do?
Because that's what her parents named her. They thought she was mid, so she's mid.
There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on.
That is Sid.
Apart from wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow.
Ah yes, Sid and mid.
Everything.
For now, I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen. Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
I love how dumb this looks. It's coming some of my parents gave me such a mid name. And that's why you change your name as an adult. Easy.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid.
And it makes sense.
She requires certain tools.
But I never remember him saying anything about having a kid. So.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Fucking hell. There we go.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough to. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Hmm. Did we get here? Yeah.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Mm-hmm. I hate that I can't jump over the fences. Is this one correct? Yes. Chocobro,
Time to fight.
Coming through. Excuse me. Bad savvy. Be less horny. Nuh-uh. Really now? A chronolith is detected nearby. Is it a chronolith? Okay, fine. We'll grab it. More horny, never enough horny? I don't know about that. I think there's always more than enough horny. Do you not do anything? Can I not? Okay, there's... Okay. It just is, I guess. Hand of Hyperion. Time to RP and family. Okay, have fun, Skia.
Hi, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And If Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Okay, you know what? Let's swap you momentarily. See what you do. It's too fucking hot there.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, it's a wait, it's a charge. Okay, that's interesting. Just block damage 100%. It does, okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, buddy. It's cold as fuck here. Oh, that's a lot of damage, holy shit. Hi buddy, how you doing? You wanna not be a dickhead? That'd be cool. It was we are built for heat, built to be in heat, but
Nice try.
wait, the pick would be to be rich. That would be to be rich and have a house in northern and southern hemisphere, so it's always fall, winter, never spring, never summer.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Oh wait, can I just yeah, I can. Cool. Alright, I have to pee really bad. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
I'm back. Ba-ba. Let me just check a thing. And also thank you for the hydrochroma. I'm glad, thank you. Thank you, Savvy. $1,800? Why? Why would you do this? What have we done to deserve such treatment from you, Savvy, eh? Tell me. Why?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Oh my god, why must these wrappings be a bitch to open? Why these wrappings have to be such a pain? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait up cooldown time by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest here?
Actually, how many points do I have? $1,800? Sure you are. Sure. The fake JRPG puzzle fighters cannot count. Persona 3 specifically. Otherwise, depending on if you count Mario and Luigi's Part and Bowser's Inside Stories JRPG, that one would probably be favorite, followed by Persona 3, only because Mario and Luigi get the nostalgia points. Why do you ask? The JRPGs do I have? Ooh, Berserkers is also a really good one. I don't know if I'd put it above 3, though.
Clive.
Talia.
Playing a lot of RPGs right now, and you're one stream, so it came to mind. I typically like JRPGs. I've done others. I can't do open world games. I've learned that I cannot do open world games. There is too much to do in them, so I struggle with those. So I stick to my linear story games.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
Persona 3's great.
Gav was looking for you.
I remember Battle 64 when you were in there. Never got very far in that game though. There's a few other RPGs there's so many JRPGs I would love to try. I would love to have a Switch because there's like 3 specific RPGs on that game that I would love to play.
To show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if
What do
I
you
fail.
mean, Savvy? Why don't you have a spare 100 hours laying around? You can spare some hours and, you know, not play your aim trainers.
You survived, I know.
How many of them are Mario? 3. All of them. There is the Mario RPG remake, the Mario and Luigi Brothership, which looks really nice. It looks really pretty. And there is the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, I believe, remake. Because those 3 are really nice. Those 3 are really, really nice. I really want to try those. I would maybe try Pokemon, but I don't think I'd like the newer Pokemon games. Ooh, Xenoblade are also ones that I would like to try. I believe 2 of them are on Switch. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'd have to ask Ruby again on that one.
Many die, must recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden.
But Xenoblade played maybe an hour of it. I don't know if I'd like Xenoblade, but it does look interesting.
But it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Oh, there was also a different game. I can't remember which one it was.
He's doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
There was another game. What was it?
I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Thank you, Savvy.
We have
You got a Fred chat. Damn.
Even a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look.
I ain't telling you.
And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
But thank you for the sub, Savvy. This now? I see. I see.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
I'm assuming that block that option has what is to do with the stones in the other places.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Of course.
The Frostwolf.
Like Australia.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Difficulty impossible.
Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
Oh, you should look up Fenrir in P5. It's completely different.
Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding
There's another territory has got this marketing.
you need not fear for Torgal.
See you in the NT. God.
Has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Okay, buddy. Alright.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Fuck you.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I will not be disrespected by some bottom.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
You'll have to beg for it, sadly,
We have
though.
myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
But there is. Oh, there is. Savvy. Do you want to be my bitch?
That is a relief.
You want to be a good little girl?
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Yeah, what's up? What's wrong? What's an issue? Dripping wet? No, it's him again.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Kind of messed the cleanup now.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
Clive, my boy.
Have a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
I love this dude. I love him so much. Meanwhile, the Emperor of Sunbreak. That is such a... Oh, what's the word?
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
I find it concerning that he's just a mama's boy.
Timely intervention, Prince Olivier. Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had
I don't like him.
words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire.
Ugh, God, that face of hers. I hate those two so much. The kid's not even spoken a word, and I hate him so much. I already know he's gonna be such a nuisance.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw.
He didn't. Yeah, sure. He's not done nothing wrong yet, but like, just look at him. Just look at him. And the way his mother just looks at him. I can tell that I'm going to despise him. He's going to be awful.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
He make her that child.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take
I
the
would
field,
never be
the enemy would
judgmental.
surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every
Bahamut and
citizen
Titan.
who falls, another can be bred. For every
Ew.
home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Cool, so he's just British.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
The flower again. You want that, don't you?
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Maybe. Uh-huh.
If that is your wish.
Fucking horny bitch.
I shall depart at once.
With the Riz. Why is what hot? Me calling her a horny bitch.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, he presumes he's gonna okay.
Annabella's tales were true.
Oh. She's...
You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh, ew. This bitch has been fucking gaslighting him into thinking that his own son's gonna just... I see. No? I just want hot.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing?
I'm actually confused as to what you mean with why is that hot? Okay, first, complete these 2 side quests and then we can continue to the main quest. Oh, that's, I see.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
I'm so pathetic and desperate for it. Game. No, I have to hold.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Who was this?
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now that all the highborn have fled south.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet.
Alright, buddy. Excuse you. Ah, I fucked it up. Can you check something? Sure. Check what? Engage, can you change the icon? Yeah, I will actually. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let it recharge real quick.
Slow. Nice try.
Yes, you can. And you can keep it going as well. However, it makes it very... No, actually... I just greatly misunderstand how that ability works, which would not surprise me. I also need to stop sitting on my foot.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice.
If you learn to gouge block, that would be really close hell.
The life you've been denied.
You mean like Titan block, or
Sid,
I presume?
I couldn't just let you. You were too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you.
Yeah, Titan counter.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
It depends on how okay, I can check in a second here. Depending on how that works, that would either cancel it really early or... Well, let's see here. Yeah, no, you still have to keep pressing it. So... Come on. Recharge faster. Q Hicks, you are incorrect. You are greatly incorrect. Yeah, that cancels it. Alright. It cancels it by the issue is whether or not it'd be fast enough to block.
Sid, welcome back.
It looks like it might be, but
Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you
maybe.
left. If I just
Be tricky though.
waited a little longer,
Since you have to
might have been able to do things myself.
I don't know.
Maybe I wouldn't. I keep
Is it fast enough for head?
decisions.
The issue isn't that, the issue is the fact that you have to keep tapping one button to keep the attack going, and then the other button to block is the exact opposite of that button. So it's like X and B on mine.
Kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the
Good for
risks?
you.
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We
Just
risk
use your
it because
fingers
we
again.
believe in No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I go with my hands, not because I fucked with, because I'm training best in first tried millennia. Let's see. I see. First comes within my 2 seconds. Do this first and then we talk to her.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Milk the wyvern tail.
Incision. A single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Milk. God.
Housebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found.
Antalgics?
The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole...
Thank you for the hydrate.
Housebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name.
Really? You're gonna be acting like that? Really?
I always led from the front.
Davy, you're not a top by any means. You have no right to say anything akin to that.
Even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain.
But you can't top me, and that's for certain.
And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like...
I'm vetoing that one. That's just a filthy lie, and I'm not gonna say filthy lies such as that.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Not again.
You have no power over me. Fine, just so you don't complain. Oh, that's someone to open? That's so bullshit. Well, you're waiting until after stream. I can't open the thingy right now. Cause it's stupid. You're on it? Alright. Don't you dare touch any of the other ones, just that one.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
What does this do?
All done?
Don't have anyone but used to know I was meant to be. Yeah, I was meant to be a semi-lovers. God. Ooh, that's really good, actually. So what's that? Put the potion healing at? Oh, right, it doesn't state. Plus 40% of this one is about 20%, so that puts this one at about 60%, 68%. Fuck, what number was it? 40%, 20%, 12%, 10%, about 32-ish%. God, this one's gonna heal a third of my health, and this one's gonna heal like 2/3 of my health. That is insane.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
That's also fine.
The little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Alright, old man. What you up to?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most
Curse me? I'm already cursed though. I don't need more curses.
I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most.
I already have 2 curses. You have to nice.
Which is why I came.
Nice.
To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Not nice. Not nice at all. But you said they were cute hiccups, didn't you? Shouldn't you be happy?
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
Jesus Christ, old man. How much?
2,000?
2,000? Mine's are not cute, Sav.
And I'm afraid that.
Well, Sav, if mine's are cute, then yours are too. That's how it works. So if yours aren't, then mine's aren't. It's as easy as that.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt a decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
My client claims nuh-uh.
Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'm not gonna lie, all the like geography terminology that they use is so confusing to me.
Friends, what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but
Wrong, all roads lead to your bed. I see.
time waits for no man.
Didn't know you were that much of a slut.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, she just went to Frostwolf. He has a very good nose. He's a very bad man. She's stronger than I remember. It's alone. You make a strong pack. Do it again. He smells familiar. Where did he go? Oh, oh, that's so sad. Fuck. Where did he go? Oh, man. She's always happy. But don't tell him on. Oh, no, yeah. She has his kid. Actually. Oh. Deceased. No in their voice. The barmiest barn pie in all of Alastea. Was really being eaten, but that works too. I see. Wait, none. Wait. Or is that just a nickname? No, I think it's just a nickname. Okay. God, this is such a fucking messy thing.
Here you are.
Is Sav gonna go sleep?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Any side quests? No.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Is this the bit?
I won't risk any more than
This
I
is the but we only have an hour left. Fuck.
Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An older
Maybe,
associate of
I see. That's fair.
and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
No, hello.
He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank fuck for that.
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I
heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger.
Okay.
If she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
Pets. Oh yeah, I have to buy more potions. Pedigree Snowcloak. Oh! The blood of Fenrir, millennial decay, ecliptic howl, howling moon, smite of rage, banish. Particularly affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Of course, it'll be Pats. Ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as its level increases. Aerial-based becomes more potent as its level increases. Launches several elementally charged orbs at a single and distant target, causes a healing aura to many right allies' wounds. Projects Torgal immediately in front of the enemy, causing damage and shockwave. Little explosions around the Torgal, lifting up enemies caught in duelist daw. Very cute doggo. He's also a very magic doggo. I forgot that that's not what I was there to check. I was checking this. Same as in the icon. Same as in the icon. No magic. I see a sentient magic doggo. Unknown. Presumably he is maybe smarter than an average dog. Maybe.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come.
We shall. Come. I love this dude. He's he's so jolly. He's such a jolly fucking dude for the way for like the situation he's in. How is the Final Fantasy going, Sia? You having fun? Oh, I forgot the bite potions. Some casual light slice of RP. I see.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
A trading post it is.
How many potions do I have actually? You're at 4, try to 3. I think I'll manage. I think.
Our destination
Ooh.
lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Actually, I'm curious, how does he fight?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn...
Oh, he's an axe. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, actually. I mean, yes it does. I really wish I could see the other party member stuffs. Oh, okay, that was weirdly delayed. Can I kill you? No.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, they do. So, Lord Cook has
I think I can do this.
Run like the wind. Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Damn, they're gonna be driving drunk? It's wild.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Would you rather be my squad? I love that. You want to be held? Same. Start the hit? Well, I hope we have a good sleep when you finally pass out. Oh, shit, they're here.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better
Better
attend to
relocation
your
time.
ills.
No, we must
Hi,
press on.
girls, get in the hug.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Interesting.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you!
We're just asking how gay Friday is on a scale of 1 to 10.
Uncle?
Huh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while.
Depends how many socks is on.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Socks off. My dude. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. He's such a fucking clown.
We don't have a moment to lose.
Such a fucking clown. I love him so much. Is he just gonna stand there and... Oh my fucking god, I love him so much. But he is just glitching into the wall, that poor guy. Ooh, precision windup. Wait. Wait. Have I been doing it wrong? Do you have to hit it right between? God, I fucking love Byron. He's such a fucking clown. And it's wonderful. Do you? Why?
For your trouble.
God. You hit reflex, so shut down. Oof.
Soup could do with a touch more salt.
God. This man.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fucking hell.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
What is...
Anything I can interest you in?
Anyway, cool, that may 5 seconds. This one is tempting. It's cheap. I'll take it.
Here you are. Fare you well.
Fight it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest
God.
trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's
Oh, there we go.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. What candle?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you?
No, calling was done. They ended up redrawing pretty much the whole thing. Aw.
You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Sylv, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Wait, did I, huh? Did I cancel it?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
You good, actually? That's good.
Is this the place?
It's nice to hear.
Who was Forge? The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Did the second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them
I'm not to tell you not. Just be sure to tell me.
jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Once you go flat. Huh? What do you mean once you go flat? What does that even mean?
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Ass.
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be stuck under some poor...
Listen, I don't need the game insulting my ass as well, okay?
Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Your ass is flat?
He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
I feel that.
From the oven. The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you
I'm surprised you're still awake, Sav. I kind of assumed you were already asleep.
Looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
You're in bed? Mm-hmm. I kind of just assumed you would have passed out by now. Nope, not through there.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Oh, okay.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
They can't sleep as easily? I see.
Many treasures in my
You getting
collection,
flustered and
I
blushing?
would be only too happy
Hmm.
to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Need pretty women to have conversations I can listen to.
Care to explain where you're
Yeah, who are those?
men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
Uniformed
And
ruffians.
said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for
You got shy? Aww. Is Savvy shy?
my little act of
That's
subterfuge.
cute.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Actually, wait, how do we... Okay, we have to go that way.
Why is the tavern shut?
I'll take it from here.
Yeah. I'm still to go grab more coffee.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Jesus.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you,
A lot
my
of.
lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
God, I love this dude. He's such a fucking clown.
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, there's a healer. God damn it. Alright, you. No. And just to be sure. Oh my god. Multiple waves, damn. Oh, I can do it in triples as well. I didn't even realize that. Damn, okay.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is.
Indeed it
People of
is.
Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Greybeard. Such a dumb fucking bit.
Wear this.
I love it. Now is it again another pin?
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
God, by this point we just have like fucking 20 pins all over us.
Send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
You're looking. Good for you.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
The less gotta.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, there's side quests here as well. Fuck. Grandma, question. Was there a time skip after killing Titan?
Yes, they're quite the juiciest meat.
To a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lantern.
No? Okay, I don't have to. I can ignore those for the time being then.
Was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What's up, buddy?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Nah.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Hey, before I fucking continue, I have to piss really fucking badly. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and I'm also gonna grab me a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Hmm. Come on, what do you think are the chances I can finish this bit in fucking in the next like hour?
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Maybe? Alright, I'll take the chance. My dude, stop being so angry. Huh?
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
I don't think you can do that anymore, buddy.
The table shan't hurt you
People shan't hurt you longer.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
No, hey.
Would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there
His accent is interesting to me. Can't even do it. God.
to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Hi, Jeffy. How is you?
Benedicta. Benedict.
Yeah. Daniel Day. Aww. I'm sorry, Jeffy.
Run along now, Hugo.
No, I should have gotten cookies for this. Fuck.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Is
You may leave everything to me.
so he is connected to Ultima. Okay. Interesting. Fine, Jeffy. They lost 68 pounds from working night. That's not good.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Is it because of what I think it is? Or is it for something entirely different? Oh.
They've spotted us.
What, you? Yeah. Is it from the bullshittery it's been going on as of, Yeah. It is a shitty situation.
Taken over the entire mine.
Can I break you? No. Is it this game that I could break the boxes in, or am I thinking of a different game? No, I was thinking of Metaphor, right. Just really not feeling something. Yeah, that's fair. It's a day. Fucking ended up going to sleep like hella fucking early last night because of that. But still late enough to see the results of hell itself.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
God damn it. Think about it, pay out. Part of me is wishing I had gotten that head patty animated instead of just regular. Can I open this? No, I can't open that. All we can do at this point, Jeffy, is fucking wait and hope that they're incompetent enough to be useless. That's our best hope at this point. I earlier helped a bit you. You mean like really, like late at night? Yeah.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh, I see. Okay, so if I can hit it behind... Okay, I see. So if I can hit it right on the border between red and yellow, I can get a fancy. And later in the evening, I see. Oh. Game. Why did you do this to me? Why do you just swap targets at random? Oh, that killed him? Oh, alright. What's this one do? 9%. Is Lightning Rod the basic ability, or is Lightning Rod the fancy one? Oh, which one was it? I don't have.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Fucking hell. Why is that one not a push door? What the fuck? Hi, buddy. You're bulky.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Fucking back-to-back stagger. Alright, cool. That works for me. Buddy, you're not allowed to get up. Here we go. Where'd I go? Not this way. I'm assuming it's gonna have to be this way then. But I can't tell. What you up to now, Jeffy? You doing much?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
No work meeting at 10 a.m. Just tired by now and to sleep. I have to work though. Huh. That sounds kind of a pain, like a pain. You have to like go in person.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his
It is.
castle in it.
Doesn't he have to work at 1:30 a.m.? Oh, I should have saved actually.
Let the trial begin.
Well, hopefully it ain't too bad and you can just relax the rest of the day. Fuck. Ooh, that was a very quick stagger. I'll take it. There we go, yank you down. Good night, buddy. I'll see ya, Jeffy. Do your best to take care of yourself.
I know, but still.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
The bodies. No, I should probably save actually. Oh, there's a bunch of you, that's lovely. I should not have done that.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
The chest. Give me you. Money. Some possibility, easy ability to figure neighboring alice, enhancing their performance. Let me see. No. Target this one. No.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Of course it won't be that one. It's the one on the far end. Oh, it's one of your buddies. Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong form. Shit. Oh wow, it fucking burned through the entirety of my fucking thing. Motherfucker, okay. Fucking. Ah, that hurt so much. Motherfucker.
Let's try.
Just die. God, I fucking hate that teleportation so much.
That's better.
Game? Can we not go out the door? Do I go out this door? Oh. I'm just blind. I see the issue.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
I'd follow him there.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
People. Which one is that one? Okay, it's that one. 8%. Eh. That's kind of whatever. Nope. Well, Jeffy, you're in time to watch one of the fucking wildest fights when I get up to the fucking top of this goddamn shithole. Yeah. Assuming you haven't already seen it, which I don't remember if you have or not. I have no clue that you have or not. This is a part of my... perhaps. Alright. You're a nuisance. You die. Where are you going to? Come here, buddy.
That is so nice for AoE.
That better be the last of them.
That ability is so good for AoE if I can just hit it properly. Sadly, Sleepy's gonna miss it.
My everything. I've missed you so much.
Poor him. Very much poor him. Ah, he's hallucinating. Cool.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's illusional. Can't even. God. She's just straight up naked. Alright.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe!
God.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Cunt.
Not now.
Is priming the level before above edging? Sure, sure.
Come on.
Fucking controller's fighting so much.
Find him.
You're priming right now? Good for you.
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Oh, they're praying together? God. Oh, shit. Why does my controller do this? What is the deal with you? Come on. I paused that at like the best moment. God, he's a dicky motherfucker. Shit. Honestly, I'm impressed I've only taken one hit so far. Is that Papa Lotus juice? Oh, which one is it gonna be?
You can do it. And so could I.
Ooh. Brimstone, eh? Monster energy. Yummy. Big like Tracer's hold and release RT and X to emit an explosion. One increases when it's press A to trigger an explosion. If it is vulnerable to damage while charging, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, it's in the cooldown, I see. Oh, it's still popped up. Ah. Oh! Okay, that automatically dodged for me. Cool. Ah, I fucked it. Ah, you fucker. There we go. No, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Roach just fucking bumps a giant motherfucker. Alright, fair enough. I know you are. Alright, Jeffy. He's overdosing. Probably like, I think that's week expired. The fact that it just goes straight to fucking metal is just something else. I guess not metal, more rock.
Help me. It's you or die. I'm coming, Joker.
It's such a fucking... It kinda slaps, it very much slaps. It is the sickest shit ever. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. God, he's so fucking puny. Ooh, I almost fucked that one up again. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I was supposed to jump, I guess. Okay, cool. Shh. Fuck. Fucking hell. Every time I keep wasting it. I need to stop wasting it. Oh, that still hits? Okay, cool. Oh, fucking hell. He let it still hit. Okay, cool. Yeah. Really? Here we go, final. That, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Oh shit, okay. What's that? Okay. I guess that's not how I dodge that. Cool. Okay, cool. I just suck at dodging, so. Oh, come on. Can I just attack you? Oh, I can. I didn't even realize that. God, such a sick fucking fight. Fucking hell, 7. 8. 9. Look at me dodging like decently for once. This is like Gandalf finding the Balrog. I have no clue. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings, I'm not gonna lie. No. I guess that worked? I don't know. Shit. Every time I dodge combo. Yeah, it does. Damn. Ah, that was too far. Aerial backtrack to finish. What the fuck is that? University said, no, I'm good. Good girl type. Fuck you, calling me a good girl. Ain't nobody allowed to do that to me. No, I'm good. And so can I. Oh, fuck off, you goddamned bottom. You are below me. Oh! The ultimate jail crystal god. Oh, fuck off. Is this a JoJo's reference? Oh shit, man, this thing's answer. Yeah, it is. It's that motherfucking JoJo reference. It's the same type of stand as me. Only 300 fucking points for that? Damn. It's kinda lame. Fucking one of the random side quests give me more points than that. My hands are so sweaty after all that. Got something you can wipe them on? I'm good. I'm good. Are you gonna bring... I'm gonna bang your husband? Okay, good for you. And then a fucking Advil.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Ultima seemed like God. God.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Who's the twink?
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I have no idea how little that there is at that.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence.
Vicky?
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal
Are
servant.
they gay? No way. Yeah, they're hella fucking gay. I'm impressed because I've not seen a JRPG do an actual gay couple that's not a complete fucking joke.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to take
Also, I am stupid. You should know this by now. I suck at cumber-handing relationships and shit.
our soldiers
Can't do a real am I gay? They're about to explode. Are they gay?
time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Botanically touching his friend's dick. They're roommates. They were roommates.
Would that I
Yeah.
avoid doing battle at all.
They were good friends.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
That one is bidet boy. God.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Fucking child's an emperor.
What is the meaning of this?
Who's the
Father's
dumbass?
orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Yeah, but a gay rage and only favorite they would be see my rage. God.
Fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony?
Remembrance ceremony?
20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
My
Many
twin
have told me
bracelet.
that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I have any idea how little in there is down. Okay, can I please save right away? It's not gonna let me save right away. It's gonna have me do some bullshit. Game is just a weak meal slit. Oh please, even the main character here was a twink early on during the first like bit of the game.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Fellas. Okay. Ah, it's okay to have your pretty voice suck. Your dick, God. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna fucking raid out really quick, because I need to go take a shower still. And it is late. And I must wash my hair. God, who the fuck have I raided this week? I raided Suki. Did I raid? Oh, who did I raid earlier? Who did I raid on Monday? Does anyone remember? Yo? Fine. I have to grab another one. Do it afterwards. But anyone happen to have someone new to raid? Or chance? Thank you for the hat, Pat. One of Jazz's friends. I guess I could raid them again. You did recommend her a few weeks ago. I don't remember when it was, but you did recommend her a few weeks ago. Otherwise, piece of Gonger. No clue. It was one of the times I was playing this game, I'm pretty sure.
You know what? It's been a good while since I've rated this person, I guess. I'll rate Celeste again some other time. Not to worry. Bloody fucking moths. Night. Those of you sit here, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good day and or night. I will be back on Monday with possibly Hunt again, assuming. Yeah, that's fair. I figured I'd ask to see if there was anybody, like, new, for the hell of it, but, it's alright. Bye-bye. Good night. See y'all next time. I can't